Well, I guess just to chat a little bit, we'll turn this down. Hopefully it'll still be mostly there. Just kind of wait for, because this is different. I don't do separate unboxing videos. What usually it is if I get something that I'm excited about, especially if it's something I'm excited about and my friends are excited about, I'm gonna unbox it like at the beginning of a stream when we're all together. So that's what we're waiting on. But yeah, so today's is Ease 9. Yeah, it's never gonna relate to whatever the hell we're playing that day. But this is usually how I do it. I one time recorded a separate unboxing video for Sekiro, which I didn't end up liking the game, but never put it up. I don't know, at the time it was like kind of cool in a way to do it, because then I could like because it was kind of neat to sort of, I guess, go over the quality of the items that came in, and some of them were surprisingly, better than I expected, actually, because most of the time it's just not, you don't have stupendous quality. You have meh at best. But it got to the point where I wasn't doing a lot of collectors or limited editions, even for like Ghost of Tsushima. I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna love that game, and I do. But at the time, just given the price tag and on top of the last one being Sekiro and I got burned on, since I didn't enjoy it, it just made me take pause. But I do know that I have fallen in love with these games, and I did want to get this one. It was $100. I had the money, So I ordered it straight from Nisa, and yeah. I'll probably end up repeating some of that as we get going, but I was just trying to add a little something to it until we can see if some folk kind of pop in for it. But we'll kind of see here. Might have to get started or something, but that's alright. What's wrong with just chatting and listening to some music, right? This music is really nice. They do some great stuff with their soundtracks. I was left with very good first impressions with the Ease 8 soundtrack, and I haven't been disappointed since with their stuff. So, and music... Hell, music can sell me on something. You show me a dope-ass anime opening or, like Wind Waker, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I had never played that one. I remember when it came out, I was like, wow, this looks different. I don't know. And I ended up playing it. And then years down the line, here's a few years ago, several years ago or something, I heard some music from it, and I literally looked at John. I was like, why the hell have I not played this game if the music is this good? Because it's not like I don't think... It's not that I guess necessarily thought I wouldn't like it. And maybe it is that just shallow thing where I was in the same boat as some of the other people that came out when it came out, that, the way it looked, I wasn't quite sure. I never ended up finishing it. Hey, one lich! Ah, yeah, see, oh man, music. The music is, like I said, it can sell me on it. It really can. But, so there can be stuff where I wouldn't have thought otherwise about it. But then, yeah, you give me a good, solid soundtrack, and I'm like, that's how I ended up playing A Hat in Time. It was just a random song from A Hat in Time played on, when I was listening to music on YouTube. And I was like, what is this game? I haven't heard of it. And I looked it up, I was like, that's a dope song. And we ended up playing through A Hat in Time. The song itself, I stream a little late. I'm working on the whole damn schedule thing again. I'm fucking got too many things going on now that I'm off work. Now I'm trying to do too many things at once. And I ended up sleeping. I'm sleeping a lot right now. I've turned into a cat. I sleep about 16 hours a day. But yeah, it's good to see you. But yeah, I suppose we can sort of get started, and then anybody else that drops in can kind of have to use the rewind. And I don't know, tell me how the game audio is, because I kind of want to have it in the background when we like have a little something to listen to, but I don't want it to be like too loud, obviously. Entirely different problem to have. Yeah. All right, now I'm gonna have to end up fucking with the camera, but I when I ended up doing these before, it's like I would have my small box while we just had the game overlay and stuff like that, like I normally do. But I was like, that doesn't really work because it's hard for me to show the camera and you guys see very well, especially if you're on mobile or something. So I've got it set up to where hopefully we'll have you'll have to look at this a little bit closer than usual. That's entirely different problem. But we've got, I haven't opened it yet, but I figure it'll be easier for you guys to kind of see. The camera quality, I'm not sure is like great, but I tried to sharpen it up a bit and all of that. Ooh, me likey. There was this music box one that was playing earlier. I was like, damn, that sounds good. Love this stuff. Love their music. So, then I'll have to end up fucking around with the camera a bit just to get it going again. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Alright, so yeah, without all the plasticky stuff on, we got like the little sleeve over it so you can like see the background images through like the little kind of, so we've got that. Whee! So let's take a look at the pictures here. I have to find places to set shit. So one side. I'm happy because I do have it zoomed in a bit, which is going to make things a bit grainy. But I was like, better to have it a little bit zoomed in so maybe we can actually see some of this stuff going on. Wow. Okay. So open the box. That's how things are in there. Oh my god. I don't know where to start. Alright, well we got the game. Obviously. So, a little shiny there, but, I'm trying to see here if any of this, because this feels kind of heavy, so this is the packed edition. There might be extra stuff in here. So let's take a look. Get this and try not to shred it into a million pieces. Less plastic to clean up. So, woo! Okay, yeah, so what we've got here is it says Ys 9 Monstrum Nox for PS4, softcover art booklet, 1 disc official soundtrack sampler and reverse cover sheet. So we've got the game. Let me make sure I don't have anything that shows codes in here. So then, we've got the sampler there, and then game. So, nice. And it's got, looks like 5 songs on there. I don't know if there's a full, or if they cut those back. This Ys 9 Monstrum Memoirs. So it looks like, it does say warning, this book contains spoilers. So it says main characters, monstrums, and illustrations. So we will not be looking at that right away. The shinies, hi Rhea. We got started, and I haven't got very far. I just opened the game box, but this does contain spoilers. It says so. We will not be looking at that. So, but they do have join the Nisa online store e-newsletter and stay up to date. And you got exclusive merchandise, limited editions, contests, rewards. So, woohoo! Oh damn! I might have to go buy some shit. That's a nice hoodie. I try to like throw them on like all the Discords and Twitter. So, but that's just the game. So let's check out what's that's just what's in the packed edition box of the game. So let's check out the rest of the stuff. Yeah. All right. Oh, these look so good! Oh, I love them! Alright. Next up, we've got the Baldic's Most Wanted keychain set. I am in love with these. These are adorable! They're that really, like, good quality kind of like rubber. So, like, they you usually see. So, oh, I love it. And they're so cute. That's one of those things where I'm like, I wouldn't want to take them out and get them messed up and like get them all discolored and stuff, especially this one with the white hair and stuff like that, because they all, yeah, oh my god, they're so cute. Because I'd be afraid of them getting all that discoloration and stuff from like actually using them and shit. But they're so awesome. Maybe if I actually get everything set up around here, then I can finally get my some way to display things like I did with these. I can like hang them behind me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So that went there. So next we've got oh yeah, the wow. Okay, we're gonna open this up. These are the most wanted, the wanted posters. Yeah, I could hang them from somewhere. These feel like a real thick material. So let's slide these out of there. Yeah, that's pretty thick. So we've got basically, it's got description, crimes, last seen, and caution. I don't know if I should read necessarily any of that, but we can go over. There's how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7. So I don't know if there's going to be any spoilers in there or not, character-wise or anything like that. So I don't know if I should, like, because it's all of these, but this is just got 8 all we know he's a thing. So like, I don't know if we should go through those individually. Like I said, I don't know how spoilery that would kind of get for anything there. Want to leave some surprises. So, let me slide these back in here. But yeah. I mean, they at least warned us in the little booklet that came with the game. But you never know, I guess. It's kind of like, when I got the Persona 5, Steal Your Heart collection thing or whatever. I didn't really look at the art book that came with it at the time before I played, because I didn't want to be spoiled on like their personas and stuff. So next up we have the Chains and Chanson's official soundtrack. So, which there's 15 tracks on the track list there. That's got all the shinies around the wrapper, so that's something for me to have to listen to. Trying to kind of keep things in order so I can pack them back in the box. Okay, here's. Whew. I don't know if you saw the box, Rhea, but yeah, that's like the nice little box that came in, and the sleeve that went over it. So, let me see here. We've got this. Here, let's do this one next. This is the Crimson King chibi figure. So, let's see. I got just this little sticker on top, keeping it shut. Let's take a look at this. The boxes are hard. Oh my god. I'm trying not to mess up the box. But this thing is tight. God. There we go. Alright, let's see how it looks. Ooh, okay. Alright, alright. Comes right off of there. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. Should we replace somebody up here? That was Christmas. Are you guys gonna be able to see? We can put them up here where the rabbits are. My angry bunny. Why is my bunny still angry? Let's make my bunny happy. Oh my god. I'm a dork. There we go. So that's cute. Makes scrappy. Alright. So next up, we just got a couple of things left here. Wow, that's really nice. The Art of Ys 9 Monstrum Nox mini art book, but it's like that like leathery binding. So what we got main characters, monstrums, more characters and illustrations, and again a warning that we have spoilers contained within, so we will not be looking. But oh, it's tempting, so tempting, but it's one of those that you like. You're like, ooh, it feels nice. And then we have Ys 9 prequel, The Lost Sword. So, like a little book here. So it's there's like a little map in here even. And then, oh man, they've got talking about Dogi and Adol. I follow this new account on Twitter that goes over Ys stuff, and is like, you know, they had like the timeline of Adol and Dogi and stuff, and I'm just like, I don't know, as goofy as Dogi especially can look in a couple of them, I don't know, I like Dogi. Dogi is just kind of like my Ys husbando, I think, but yeah, it's pretty much, it's mostly, it looks like writing and stuff, but there are a couple of like spots in here. It looked like maybe they had, let's see, yeah, so it's all just, there's that at the beginning, but it's all just like book, so prequel story, I guess. So I'll have to check that out and see what the hell. Gonna like read the last couple of sentences and be like, there's like an epilogue in the prologue. That's a different sort of Inception sort of shit happening there. So I don't know, you want me to read you just this short little epilogue just to give you a tease? Enjoy the toys. Oh yeah, this is a cute song. Gets even later than it is. I don't know, I think this will be fine to read. Let me just read you guys a little snippet here. So this epilogue goes, in a different town, Dogi waits for Adol outside a local weapon shop. The bell above the door rings, and Dogi hears the clerk shout, "Thanks for your business," as Adol exits the shop. He has in his hands a shiny new short sword. "Downsizing, are we?" teases Dogi. "This was all they had. Maybe you should have let the kid make one for you." "That's alright. I'm used to using these now." Each of Adol's adventures started with a short sword. It isn't much, but holding such a humble weapon fills him with suspense and excitement. He gives it a swing. Yes, this sword will accompany him into the next adventure. But little does he know, Adol will be parting ways with this short sword sooner than he thinks. So, a lovely little epilogue. It's cute. So yeah, and that's it. That's what's in the box. So you came in on the gamer, so you got to see everything there. I love that cute little figure. I've wanted something like this for a while. That's like one of these, like, kind of the cute little figures. I love them. So let me try to box everything back up so I can keep it nice and neat. I can't wait to play. I want to play. Listening to the music, I was already like, and now it's like, But I do, like I said, I have bought all of the Ys games at this point on either PlayStation or Steam, so at some point we'll probably be going through all of them. Try to get it all back in here nice and neat. I wouldn't even know what to do with these wanted ones, like, unless you could find the space to, like, frame them and put them up somewhere. Now that I've gotten a little bit more work done on this office, Jonathan's got his part to go through, but I need to rearrange. I said me and Janine will probably be starting something, but I want to get posters on the wall. I want all these Yakuza posters that I've been looking at, but I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to maybe make each wall its own thing. I don't got a lot of wall space except on this wall and that wall, though. There's like, this is mostly window, and that's mostly doors, closet, and entryway. Just got your third character. Whew. Probably we have to finish One Lich. We have to finish Demon Souls, and I promised John that we would be going back into that. So that, because he just finished Valhalla, and he was saying he finished it just because I think he was like, well, I don't hate it enough to stop it. I'll go ahead and finish the main part of the story, I guess. But he's like me. He's kind of done with it. I'm not going back to it. But he just finished Valhalla and started on Ghost. But we need to finish Demon Souls. And so Demon Souls in this. That's what it's gonna be. So woohoo! I love it. I love it. Maybe I should take these off so I don't hang myself. I feel better. That was really good. That was a pleasant unboxing because that was, I know I had ordered it and got everything, you know, and had looked at what was listed, but I just think it doesn't set in until you open it sometimes. And so, and I hadn't re-looked before I like opened it or anything. So I was like, I don't remember everything that came with it, but I'm very pleasantly surprised. I like it. And I'll be reading that story. So I'm going to have to, this is going to get awkward. Hold on. I think that should be right. There we go. Alright. And then I'm gonna have to probably fix it for next time. The next time I open it's probably gonna be all jacked up. I can't be you, yeah. Because I usually don't flip back and forth between settings that use the camera, and because it's gotten messed up before, I like have these like settings that it won't, like if I move from this scene to the other one, and because I also do like a lot of copy pasting of like my scene setups just to set up for a new, and then tweak a couple of things for whatever other system or console or PC that I'm running from, or camera only, then it's not set up separately, so then it's pulling from what else is using that same setup, and I don't know, it's I was happy I figured it out, because I was like, I don't want this tiny little box trying to show you guys. But I usually avoid like the camera close up on me because I'm not a confident person. I don't like it's even worse with the testosterone shots and stuff. It's acne central and oil. Everything's oil. I'm just a walking bag of oil. So, alright. Let's mute that. Close that. Take that out. Those two things are related. The cat wants attention, and I found the boss room. Alright. There we go. Alright, we hit continue there, so now we can move on with the game. So that was a lovely half hour of unboxing. I'm excited. It'll probably be a little bit weird and shitty having to go back to the older ones, even if they're good, because there's just so much, like, the way they did the art. But yeah, looking back and forth between the Ys 8 and Ys 9 Dogi, there's things to love about both, but there is something about that, and maybe it's just because he was my first Dogi, and he does look good. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be in this bitch.
Jin.
Sorry to interrupt.
You're not.
But they both look good. I have to be behind her.
You've been praying.
To my ancestors. Asking forgiveness for what I'm about to do.
Oh shit.
What do they say?
I can't hear them.
Perhaps your ancestors are silent because they can't do what you must.
I know where my sister is. Clan Kikuchi's old fort.
Then you're ready?
I have no incense left to burn. No more prayers to make.
My chair's like not where I want it to be. This is oh shit. I'm
The Kikuchi estate is this way.
with all of these personal tales coming to an end, it's like, oh fuck.
How did you find your sister?
She was married to a man named Ikeda, a retainer for Clan Kikuchi.
Their stronghold is near here, under the mountain.
She always wanted an estate and holdings of her own.
Kikuchi's men fallen at Komoda.
It made sense she would try and take Kikuchi's for herself.
Especially after she failed to take yours.
I asked around. It seems a new clan has taken up residence. Their emblem matches the one on the notes.
Then it's her.
People say she's turned it into a haven for refugees, claiming she knows what it's like to lose her home.
Do you think it's true?
We're about to find out.
I don't know.
Why would your sister say she lost her home?
She had to leave home when she married Ikeda.
You said Ikeda was a retainer,
Yes.
but you're the younger sister. Why were you the one to marry a samurai?
When we were young, bandits attacked our estate. Hana hid with our parents. I took up a sword. Only after I dispatched the bandits did a samurai guard arrive to help. Adachi was leading them. Hana saw him as a way to realize her ambitions, but he only had eyes for me.
She was jealous then.
Okay.
The seed of many betrayals.
I wanted to ease her heartbreak, so I helped arrange her marriage to Ikeda, and she was sent north.
Did you know the man you sent your sister to live with?
Ikeda was a respected widower. People spoke well of his
Trying to
kindness.
kind of
Kindness is a mask, easily removed behind closed doors.
What are you getting at, Jin?
I want to understand why she went to such extremes to destroy you. I After so many years.
There is only one thing to understand. Hana murdered my family, and today she will pay for it.
Oh no. Bad boss. Yeah, it's just... Okay, so... Mosco's the younger sister, so typically the older one, you know, usually gets all the praise and glory and good marriages, blah blah blah. But she did something about it, which impressed the Dachi. Jin's wondering, because they helped arrange a marriage to this guy that they felt was a good guy, I guess, but he's wondering if there was some sort of abuse, I guess,
Is there ever any sign of her betrayal?
that made
We were
her
never close, but our relationship was
resent
always
being sent to
cordial.
live with him.
I would see her at Lord Shimura's conclaves. We'd exchange pleasantries. I had no idea she held such hate in her heart.
But she was at your estate, the day of the attack.
She came that morning to wait with me for news from Komoda Beach. We were both concerned for our husbands. It was the first time I ever felt close to her. She met my grandchildren, brought them gifts. They loved her. Now I know she hadn't come for comfort, but to witness our deaths.
The women in your family fought. I saw that for myself.
I stayed with my son's wives while Hana took the children and ran for the stables. Afterward, I found what I thought was her body. The face was brutalized, unrecognizable. But the gold sash was Hana's. I buried her with my family.
She must have learned you survived the attack. Faked her death to escape you. A clever plan.
My survival was her greatest mistake.
Yeah. There's a lot of discussion happening for what is going on. This one is the last for hers, and then the others we had 2 more each. Kind of missed it. I don't want to stop a lot. Wow, just the this pathway is kind of pretty. The snow on the trees, the red against
Leave
the
the
white.
horses. We'll continue on foot.
Where on the map are we? Okay, cool. I dig it. Going into territories we haven't been in. That's why I was like, we'll do a lot of this side stuff too, and then see where we get on opening stuff.
Be ready.
Because a lot of the
For
times...
survival. There's no telling what to expect.
Where's Lady Hana?
Lady must surround him! Kill her!
Cut them down!
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Open the gate.
Quickly, before more gods show up.
Because then, yeah, a place like this where we find them, we can't really do anything about it until we come here for the story anyway.
So she is helping people.
Hana helps no one but herself. Lady Hana, show yourself!
Kill them!
Where is she?
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Reinforcements.
That's the thing with Masako, is she's sort of like...
Murderer! Face me, you coward!
hit first, ask questions later, so...
Push toward the dojo!
How many are there?
Doesn't matter. Kill them all! Had enough!
Dee-dee-dee-dee.
Kill them and let's be done with it!
She's doing good. At least she's actually killing something. Really? There we go. Giving me some shit. Who are you?
Where's Lady Hana?
In the estate up the hill, my lord.
Tell the coward her sister has come.
You know all these people gotta be fucking confused.
What will you do when you see her?
Exactly what she did to me.
She's still your family.
My family is dead. She is nothing but a murderer.
I mean, I could see both sides of it. Where Jin would be like, hey, maybe. But I don't know. They've gone to such extremes. There's nothing that can be worked out. It's gonna be like...
Hana, show yourself.
Literally, it would have to be the only, like, chance of somebody not.
Little sister,
You let me think I buried you. Who was it, really?
a peasant woman killed by the Mongols. Did you weep for me?
You have taken
Oh my god, she sounds like a bitch.
Daughters and grandchildren. Not nearly enough. The Mongols robbed me of Adachi's death, and you cheated yours. But finally, I will take everything.
Yep,
Kill them.
nope. She just, pretty much like I said, it's just...
Stop her. I will deal with them.
Thank you.
Do. Come on. Dee. I'm just like, move, bitch. I want to see how this ends. With that, we going around this way? No. No. Meh. I'm lost. They up. It showed the thingy. Right here. Are we going in here? Ah, there we go.
Murdered my children. My grandchildren. Destroyed my family.
A small price to pay for what you've done.
I have done nothing.
You stole everything. Drove me from our home. Took the life that was rightfully mine. Left me with that abusive drunk in this frozen land. You would have to suffer an eternity of pain to understand the life I've lived. The life you forced on me.
None of that is my fault.
It is! And damn you for acting as if it isn't. You've come to kill me, so finish this. It will be your only kindness.
I can't end your suffering. But you can.
Now, you have nothing.
Wow, that was surprisingly tame for Masako.
I never mourned my family. I've tried to honor them. Meditate on treasured
Just-
memories,
Yeah, resentment.
but she consumes them. Even now, I have nothing left.
No. You've accomplished what you set out to do. You have honored your family, given them justice. Now you can find peace.
This path does not lead to peace.
Where does it lead?
I don't know.
Man, this is about as mellow as
I'll
we've
have to
seen her.
continue walking it to find out.
I don't want you to go.
I must. But I will be there when you need me.
Damn. That is rough. The Adachi half mask. Interesting. What are we wearing right now? I don't really remember. That one. I got Charm of the Lost Mind. Hallucinating enemies deal 50% more damage. See, that might be something good because it is helpful. I feel like I would get rid of one of these. If I wanted to do that. You're like, oh, this fucking character. Alright, let's see what we got around here. A thunderstorm, how appropriate. Let's see. I mean, yeah, we've seen Masako just full spectrum now. It's, you know, pretty painful. And the fact that she's just like, I don't know. She just really lost everybody, and it really wasn't something she did on purpose. She was just the type to battle rather than hide. That caught the eye of Adachi, so he obviously wanted her, not the sister. You know, he fell in love with her spirit, with her as a person. And Masako, through whatever, you know, way they knew that guy, you know, they didn't know he was abusive. That was made pretty clear. So, you know, she thought she was trying to help give her somebody to love and look after her. But unfortunately that wasn't the case. But unfortunately the sister didn't say anything about it either. So she just assumed things were okay. But the sister saw it as her trying to get rid of her and sending her off to be with him. You know, maybe she thought it was on purpose that she picked him. Maybe not. But either way, she was like, she just assumed Masako was trying to be selfish and all of that. Come on. Just one down. Ugh. Anyway. And, you know, this is just communication errors. Which is kind of, really just fucking dumb at the end of the day that, you know, she was like, I'm just gonna murder little babies and shit. Because I'm jealous. I hear the flag. I don't know where it's at. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, there it is. You know. Well, it's like I said, she's it was one of those things where they were both so lost on either end that it was only going to end one way, really. And like I said, it was pretty reserved of Masako at that point, because we've seen her just completely lose her shit on people. But she, at the end of it, was like, this is your own fuck up to take care of. And her sister still saw it as still getting her vengeance or whatever, because then with her dead, she literally has no family left. And even if they hated each other. Yep. Truth. Rhea, truth. So that ends her tale. Got a couple of things happening around this island. Just felt like the border between these two was easier for me to, because they just got this, but these kind of run together. I'm like, it's like, there? So, but really I think just kind of along this. I guess we can wander around up here. I wouldn't know where to start half the time with some of these larger areas with the fog. So I suppose do that. What colors do we want? That's fine. Put that on. We'll clear more fog and be able to have it go off when there's artifacts nearby. I should try to switch back and forth more frequently for whatever my needs are. So if we're gonna explore, no big deal throwing this on. I'm gonna have like everything full by the end of this, because like I'm not really upgrading anything anymore. Everything's upgraded. Which is something a little bit unsatisfying about that. Not having anything to spend all of this shit on. Wee. So, Rhea, I finally just asked Jonathan, I was like, so, just shoot me more deer. The fuck?
Show me your skill.
I probably should have put the fucking... And he was like, well, no, after that first one, since it didn't give me anything, I just figured there was no point. So he actually... Come on. go. And, so then I just told him at that point. I was like, yeah, it's no point. They're sacred, so. He was like, ah, I figured. Yeah, well, he was just like, well, since it didn't give me anything, I figured they're just...
Using a siege weapon.
How many are there? Okay.
I'm right here.
The hell did you just type? That takes care of that. Destroy. Cat says hi. Well, that makes sense then. I like how I was just like, I did that. I hear you. There you are. Got us a Foxden. Yeah, and he just finished getting all the way up to get his moon stance today. And rescued Taka. That darn cat. Wow. Man. Wonder if there is anything down here. Do know. Let's go up to this area. So you're getting a little ways into the game. That's good. That's good. Just a little bit of Catus Interruptus. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to play. It'll definitely be something different than what we have been working on, given that I've, you know, been at Valhalla, Demon Souls, this. So, be a nice change of pace. I don't know why I still pick shit up. It's just habit, and I'm just gonna roll with it. It's not? Well, depending it could on what it is, it could be a couple of different things. Because I know that I've had DLCs where I couldn't get it until like a certain point shortly into the game. You had to buy it from like a certain character by, you know, like in Ni no Kuni 2. And then there was like, I know I had a couple of the times where I had to do the license thing for like Tales of Berseria or something like that. The Tales games. And then I had to be in a certain part of the menu. I had to go to a certain part of the menu to find it. Okay, so it's this gonna be a no-go zone or what? I don't know. Alright, looks safe. I wish the fireflies were fucking faster.
He has a big family.
There we go. Mongol artifact. DLC would be in tab X and it's not listed there. You're on, which one are you playing on right now? The PS4? I guess you could try doing option and, you know, like say you're gonna go out of the game and all of that, restore the licenses, go back in and see if it's there. Try for that. I guess with the traveler's attire, if I'm not getting a buzz from the firefly, I don't really need to do much. We might end up coming here on some other questicle. So we can come up through here because we'll probably kind of head toward his. Maybe try to get his done. Downloaded the wrong version. Like you didn't download the one from the store that actually had it with it. But you had it on, did you have it on like auto download though to do the one that you bought, which would have been the special edition? Because that usually doesn't happen. Like I said, would be the easier check then would try to restore the license because that literally does nothing. You just click the button before but if you go to the store, it should tell you like if it's purchased or downloaded or whatever. And I guess you could check the different versions that are there. Because then I guess theoretically if you had like the standard edition downloaded, not like deluxe edition or whatever, then the deluxe edition wouldn't show as downloaded maybe. Or you could check like in your library and it would possibly show. If you wanted to check that. I guess I'm not quite familiar with having to check that particular problem. But I would think that, like, say, if you downloaded the deluxe edition, the one in your library would say deluxe edition. You know, things like that. Library shows it as standard, not deluxe. So I guess maybe that's right. Holy shit balls, this is a lot of area to cover though. Which is usually why I end up doing quests, just in case they take me into these areas. There's a bird. 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 A haiku. And I hear the flag. That's down there. Let's compose our haiku. Yeah, so I guess maybe... I mean, would that be an easy fix? Because I would think.
Frozen Guardian.
Oh, I'm randomly picking now, I feel like.
Face the welcoming light. Overcome the odds.
I also got to try a macaroon or macaron or however you want to say it. See, it's spelled and said so many different ways. Macaroon for the first time, so that was interesting. It's got a different texture to it. That's for sure. Uh-huh. So, right over here, we can come down. Yeah, of course. Couldn't be easy, could it? A Sashimono banner. We're at 48 of 80. I would think that yeah. Not that it fucking matters. God, I'm hoping there's like one fucking sci-fi fantasy piece of shit that brings my horse back to fucking life in this game. Well. Because it's like, what's the point in having saddles? Anymore. And they gave me the like rattiest looking fucking horse as a replacement. Jonathan had downloaded like the deluxe or whatever, I think, and whichever one came with like the extra, you know, ghost stuff. So had the horse and all of that too, and but he ended up picking, he's like, but I kind of like the black one. I was like, go with the one you want. Go with the one that speaks to you. And then he was like, well, what'd you call yours? And I was like, so everybody ended up pretty much calling theirs Nobu, but you know, it's usually Nobu or Kage. But he went with Kage because he picked the black one. And I was like, just pick the one you want. I said, trust me. Just pick the one you want. What speaks to you, dear? What color, what name? I picked what spoke to me. You pick what speaks to you. Trust me, in the end you'll regret it more. So do it. What a lovely field and what a lovely sunset. I love this. Oh, look at that lighting. Whoo! Love it. Love it. Oh, shush. Fucking screaming ass deer. That is such pretty lighting. Oh my god. It's fucking gorgeous. Oh my god, look at that. Hey, a Foxton.
Who will fight?
I didn't change my armor. Oh well.
I'm
gonna regret this. What a lovely sunset to die to. I'm gonna regret this so hard. God damn, they are aggressive. God damn. Dude. Jesus. There. Got a fox den and some sort of little... That fox is ready to go! Ah, silk farm. Okay. Excuse me while I try to follow this fucking fox. Of course there's a goddamn bird. Asshole. The only other copy I was using, got to the store, found the deluxe edition, and now everything is downloading. Perfect. I still find that to be like, it's one of those, huh, haven't had that problem before. But I guess I'm surprised it doesn't happen more. Because you can pretty much, when you buy those digital versions of those, that you're able to kind of download whichever one. Okay. There you are, you fucking shitbird. It's like, how do you know I killed your bird? Shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. Kill all the enemies. There, now that'll stop buzzing. Is there a way to, fucking dogs. Yeah, it's a pretty nice addition that they did there, so I do like it. Ah, fuck. Got a little attention there. Still got a doggy, too. Yeah, you shouldn't have to, because your save data is separate from the game file. So, shit, I, like, re-downloaded, like, when I did Final Fantasy 15, I pulled it up on, like, the PS5, the version they give you on that one. The Royal Edition, because it's, like, free for PS Plus owners. I was like, well, instead of putting in, like, my standard edition of the game, like, because I had the deluxe edition, like, Steelbook, and then I just downloaded the Royal Edition content pack, or whatever, and then, instead of doing all of that separately and having to have the disc, I was like, I'll just do the fucking digital thing, and I didn't even know that I had, like, all of my fucking save data already over. I didn't even have to copy it over or anything. Oh, this is interesting. But he came in the fucking house and then left. Holy shit. Oh shit. do. Okay. Why did you not fucking... Really? Come on. Man, you gotta just... How many fucking levels are there? Jesus. There we go. The difference between regular and dogs are technically two different games. I see. Where are the remaining enemies? Ah, there's one. Whee! Gotcha. I think that's everything. Well, there we go. I suppose we can work our way toward this. Iron. A dead guy. We walk right through here on our way, so we can just kind of see if there's anything up through here. Yeah, I suppose that could happen. I wonder if it only happens in certain circumstances, because technically somehow it is seen as different, or if it's just like a glitch. The fuck are you going, bird? Man, there's all sorts of shit kind of hidden back in here, in there. Fuck me. Where are you going? Where are you going? Fucking bird? Where the fuck am I? What is this? Arrows. You want me to go up? Man, these climbs for these are just like, Sago blue headband. Man, there are a lot of headbands. Where the fuck is this? I'm not getting any more alerts or birds or fireflies. Must be on a quest. The fuck is that? The hell is this place? Ugh. Little house here. I feel like there's a lot of empty stuff. It's probably more or less things that end up being something from a quest. But we'll have this bit of fog pretty much cleared out for the most part. Won't be like completely, but it's a little blotchy. But it's one of those things where it's like I don't want to have to all the way over here just to get to clear off the map. I'm just trying to see if there's anything of note. In these areas. So yeah, I ended up reading that one fanfic that was the alternate universe Final Fantasy 15 thing with the FBI and whatnot. I ended up reading all 50 fucking chapters because I was like, got hooked. And then it ended on a huge fucking cliffhanger from the last chapter that got updated like a couple days ago. And I was like, fuck! 50 chapters and I still ended up on a fucking cliffhanger. So now I'm just sitting here like upset because now I've got like 4 of them that are hopefully going to be getting regular updates that I keep checking to be like obsessively. I'm like, is it updated yet? Yeah, I was like, oh shit, and it was such a bad cliffhanger. I was like, oh. Like, this is the first one I've read where like Titus wasn't the dick. And like, I was like, okay, I'm starting to like the character, and then Batsham, and I was like, oh no. It's like, because yeah, it was just like super alternate universe. I'm like, oh fuck. But then there's this one that's like the Ignis runs a flower shop alternate universe, and like Gladio's like a part of like a security firm for like a major corporation that Regis and Noctis are family run, and they meet and are like 2 guys that normally don't really have anything to do with romance or anything, but then like fall head over heels and love at first sight, that thunderbolt, you know, kind of thing. And I think that one's called like Gloxinia and Gladiolus or something like that.
Come and fight!
I can't see what that guy's doing. Fuck. Ah, one of those. Yeah. I kind of do. I like the ones that it's like that surprise me with what they'll have me doing, or feeling about a character. I'm like, oh shit, like I like that guy now.
A monk preaching the Mongol cause. Time to end
In the
this.
West know this. They call it Kublai Khan.
I'm right here. Oh no.
It would be nice to stop fucking up standoffs, but I'm also not paying very good attention. The way that guy waddled over. I know, so there's some that I like for 15 and for Yakuza that I was like, oh my god, I don't think they're updating it anymore.
I won't hurt you.
Or at least like for 15, not necessarily that they're not, but some of the ones I was reading like have gotten regular updates, but they're not updated again yet.
But the Guardian's brother will change that.
What do you know about Norio?
He's going to lead us to victory. I can take you to him.
Man, I read this dark one where like it was an alternate universe sort of thing where Somnus and Arden were still part of like the royal alive, they're immortal and part of the royal family. And
Does Norio know
Core and Arden are a couple.
Until we take back Cedar Temple.
And
To keep cooperating, so they don't suspect us.
Doesn't sound like Norio.
Really?
in his efforts to get to the king and just tear the royal family apart,
From the ghost.
he rapes Core, and then everybody thinks Core actually slept with him on purpose, and it tears Arden and him apart, kind of thing. It's just like it was very traumatic for me to read. I was like, oh my god. You read parts of that? Yeah, and then I think they have different parts that are under different fic titles. But I was like, if I didn't
I brought the ghost.
somehow, because I went to the very last chapter of that one, because I was like, I can't read this if this is going to be real bad. And it was real bad, but like, if I didn't know that somehow Arden was going to find out, that I wouldn't have been able to get through it. Because it was that traumatic. I was like, holy shit.
Norio is inside with the others.
Draw their attention. Send small bands up each side to flank. Use the tree line as cover. Lord Sakai.
Hi.
Everyone, give me a moment to speak with Lord Sakai.
I mean, I try not to spoil fics, but for that one, I was just like, the general idea was that. And I was like, I can't.
You arrived just in time. This way.
So, it, again, I kind of am like, okay, I'm cool reading one where Titus isn't a dick.
I hear you.
And in fact, he's like one of the only people
We've been training
kind
hard.
of sort of,
They're ready.
he's one of the more likable dicks there.
From Akashima, I sent messengers to Kushi Temple, but no one came.
After all we did there.
We can free Cedar Temple without them.
Where are we going? I don't know if I can do that. I'm not like this huge Harry Potter fan anyway, but that would just be weird for
We
me.
can handle it on our own.
The only reason I read I fucking hate SpongeBob with a passion. The only reason I read that one was out of just
Cedar
fucking
Temple
morbid
will be a
curiosity,
beacon for
and it was
all of
hilarious.
Tsushima. Everyone
And it was short. If it was more than like 500 words, I would have just fucking said fuck it.
We can't carry this message alone. This victory has to be theirs.
When do we ride? No.
I think I saw that there was one that did a crossover with Supernatural.
My lord.
Of course, there's some that do Kingdom Hearts. And then there's been a couple that make more sense. It'd be like Final Fantasy 14 or something, you know?
When you took Castle Kaneda,
Or
you
7,
did it without the
other
samurai.
Final Fantasies,
You must have
basically.
had doubts going in.
Samurai meditate on death. We learn the fear of death is just the fear of pain, of the unknown.
Our monks do something similar. My brother especially.
Your brother was a wise man.
I wish Enjo was here with us.
I do appreciate funny though. That's why I can get through some of them. So I don't know if it's at least huge comedy. But there was some, like even in that one with the core Arden thing, there was funny moments because the lines were just so well written. It was like that. I saved a screenshot of it, but basically, like Arden gets some revenge, and somebody was like, so they say him down. They're like,
You have supporters, Norio.
so there's this.
Remember the Guardian.
He's dead, and Arden's just kind of like,
They're fortunate you fight.
what a strange and fortunate turn of events. just the way they write the lines for some of these characters are so perfect and so them that
The temple is just ahead, through the cedars.
it's
Are they holding
hilarious.
any monks hostage?
No. One reason I told them to cooperate. Reduce their risk when we attack.
Good thinking.
Long ass horse ride.
We're getting close.
Breathe, Norio.
Cloud being said,
can't fight if you hold your breath.
and fucking with everyone's head.
Tell.
I know you well enough by now, my friend.
How can he fuck with everyone else's head when he's already fucked his own? I saved a couple of screenshots of good lines. This one, I was trying to think of what it was. Hold on. That was, since we're talking about it, because it was one of those things that's just so funny that I was like, I'm saving that in my fucking phone. Just cause. Oh my god. How many of them? Some of these I just saved. Oh, yeah. This one was like, shit, Nock, we thought you died yesterday. Take a goddamn nap, Gladio said. Nock sniffed, said, I did die. My ancestors said I was a pansy-ass loser and sent me back. And it was this moment where it was like a kind of serious moment, but then like that happened and I was like, yeah, that's pretty much how it went. God damn, it's just shit like that. It's like when people write so well, like for those characters.
Norio and the ghost. We came as soon as we could.
It's good to have Kushi Temple with us.
Cedar Temple, Akashima, and Kushi stand together as one.
We'll attack through the main gate.
Yes. Draw the Mongols' attention while the others flank.
What do you want me?
Lord, this may be my plan, but you should fight as you see fit. All of you, follow me. Stay close.
Alright. Defeat the Mongols. That's all we gotta do.
Not one of you will die today. Everyone who falls will live forever in history.
There we go. I mean, I guess let's just go for it. Grabbing food. Yeah, I had to eat my food before I started the stream. I was like, man, I'm gonna. And then I watched a fucking video where they were like trying Japanese McDonald's Happy Meals or whatever. And well, I did that, didn't I? Alright. Just felt like it was getting kind of loud. we go. Horse over there like, fuck that. There we go. I can deal with that. Go. Are we good? Oh, there's some guys over here. I can't tell where they're all at. But yeah. Come on. There we go. Oh, oh shit. Come on. Really? There we go. Come on. Come here, little shit dog.
Won't hold out much longer.
Lord Sakai,
Whoo! That was a lot of dudes.
the last time I was here, my brother, Hochi, the abbot, they were all alive.
Starting today, you can rebuild.
Come with me to the main hall. I have to make sure the Mongols did no lasting damage. This way, my lord.
I have to.
Over here, my lord.
I know. Just kind of getting a feel for the place. Ugh.
Norio! Lord Sakai,
What's wrong?
do not go inside the main hall.
Why not?
Get a hold of yourself. Whatever the Mongols destroyed, we can rebuild. The hall looks fine from the outside.
I'm curious now.
Nothing damaged or stolen. Norio. Angel?
Oh shit.
And they took you out of the pit. I thought.
Mongols promised
this Faye. If I told them everything.
I'm here, Angel. It's all right now.
I told them about the abbey. Ochi, Kuchitera, Inakashima.
It doesn't matter.
Don't worry. I held on to see you. But I can't live like this.
Yes, you can.
Please. Brother. Please.
Lord Sakai, would you leave us?
Shit, yeah.
Yes.
By the way, John got enough crickets to get like another song. He's like, "What's the point in the songs then?" And was like, as he played one, he said that, and I said, "Well, it changes the weather." And about that time, it started the story. He's like, "Oh shit, I didn't know that." I said, "Apparently, it's good for a trophy or two here and there as well."
His name is Kharcho, the one who burned my brother and cut off his limbs.
This Haricho is among the dead.
Not yet.
Oh shit.
Ryo, your brother was the guardian. He died a hero.
No, he didn't. I can find out where this Mongol coward is. But then I'll need your help.
You'll have it.
When the snow lets up, we'll hold the funeral.
Fuck me. Alright, fuck that guy up. This is all damaged by a major amount. Well, shit. That's all I can say to that. Well, shit. Hello.
My lord, can I help you?
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
He brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
I'll look for him there. Thank
Right
you.
on. I guess we go this way. Is that what this is? Hey, dude. Eh. There a closer place to that I've opened up? Just this and this. I don't know that there's a point necessarily. I feel like about the same either way. Run, deer, run. You're like, get to ease. Oh, trust me, I'm starting to feel the same way. When you said that, because I was like, oh yeah, like, well, I guess I can see where the tracking is. Because as soon as it shipped, it sent me, the tracking number and all of that. And I had gotten that email, a day or two ago. So I was like, okay, let me look. And sure shit, it was like delivered. And I was like, no shit. I went in the bedroom, I was like throwing on my boots, went downstairs. And I didn't make it downstairs, they actually dropped it at the door. And I was like, hell yeah. I'm thinking I might have gotten either my package stolen or fucked out of the Yakuza 7 that I ordered. The last I heard it toward the beginning of the January, it was like in New York, and I haven't seen shit on it since. So I might have just lost my money on that one. I don't know. I guess I can try contacting the seller, the company that was selling those editions, and see what they say, but I doubt I'm gonna be able to do anything about it. If they're gonna claim they shipped it and it's either through the fault of the courier or yeah. I usually don't have problems with post getting stolen or lost. I really don't. But this would be the second thing in a row, pretty much, that I've gotten fucked out of. So, like I said, I guess I can try to get a hold of somebody, but I don't even know where to start, because half the time you're just fucked.
Enjo's urn. He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
The Mongol you're looking for. Haricho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
Where do we find him?
Fort Shoni.
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
If the situation were reversed, I have a feeling Enjo would forego revenge.
If it were reversed, I'd be dead, and the Guardian would live. Tsushima would be better off.
Go back to Cedar Temple. Let me take care of this.
You're not talking me out of it.
I don't want you to become...
Like what? You?
Like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord.
There it is. $16 of 20. Send a screenshot from one of the Discord servers. Screenshot. That's amazing. Not even the fact. Not the fact. The comment. I mean, based on the kink videos I've seen, yes, that's just truth. But the comment, oh my god, that's... when attempting a docking maneuver. Hold on, I'm saving this screenshot. For when I need a good fucking laugh. Oh my god. That's good. That is fucking good.
There's a spot down here where you can see the fort. Put everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry. Spare us. We're leaving.
They weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
I'm gonna be giggling about that for a while.
Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last
Nice.
words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Kharsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Kharsho.
Well.
Norio.
Why am I not surprised?
My lord, please help! He's gone mad.
What happened?
Norio. At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
Fuck me.
Norio. Seek refuge in Amida Buddha. Who did this?
Norio, he's lost his mind.
Jesus. This dude.
You do not have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
That him? Did you at least get the right guy?
You once told me you will never swing your Naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Kharsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy.
Yeah, see, you're not doing what the ghost would do. The ghost was just helping people. You're scaring the fucking shit out of them.
No longer a monk.
You didn't care about who you were hurting.
Get to give up. We all have
Or you're broke.
and broken promises. But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Because, I mean, doing what you gotta do is one thing. Basically, because we never, like, rolled up in a place and just set all the shit on fire, necessarily. Well, that's... Okay. We did, but people weren't there. We let them out first. Chaos headband. I like it. We'll start mixing and matching. Well, that's lovely. Anybody got marshmallows? It's extra crispy. So I guess, are we going back to, I don't know. I don't honestly know which one was the temple. Oh, there it is. I kind of want to go back here and see what's going on there. They're not giving me like a mission for it. He was like, I'll see you there. I'm like, I don't know if I want to. Is he around?
Of course they are. They're the Shogun samurai.
I know how these great lords.
Don't know. Ah. Hello? So, are you gonna, like, go off the deep end and kill everybody, or? We all good? I think we're good. Maybe. I don't know that, I could trust him. Like, he lost his shit. Like, Jin never just, like, full on went, bah! Like, he was just like, alright. I want to save my people. Like, he was just stern about it. He didn't go all, ah, with fire. Like, just saying. Well, that takes care of his story, I guess. Now we got you. I don't know.
Sakai, we need to talk.
I'm getting that vibe. Gift altars first, though. Nasubaba's Wrath. We got some interesting masks. What are we wearing anyway? Which one? The ghost mask. Why not?
When I was
Now, how are you gonna fuck shit
I
up?
said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Nah, not even.
Eh.
But I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
Honesty.
I was so dedicated to my study, I never made time for a family. Tomoe was to be my heir. Her crimes, I could not forgive her.
No samurai would.
I devoted my life to the bow. The life it gave me was remarkable. But the life it took from me. Family is more important.
Sensei,
Don't become like me. Don't let the ghost consume you. Hey, Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiyagata.
That was a very
Mongols and
sober
restore
moment.
vegetation.
if she's here, we will find her.
Suck my dick, bitch.
Yes, we will.
I guess. I guess we'll just fast travel here. This way. I love perfectly timed moments. Cold chill.
What's that over there?
Mongol convoy.
Mongol convoy. Wiped out. By who? Burned the cart. Flaming arrows. All shot in the back. Probably ambushed.
Flowers.
Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you.
Okay.
What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
Friends in passing. Like, as in, like, passing or passing? Like, I
What exactly did
don't
Sensei
know anymore
Ishikawa
with this
tell you?
game.
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
Oh my god, a real life samurai.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Can I have your autograph?
Mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of...
Oh my god, it's a real life fangirl of a real life samurai. Humbling.
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected. There! One of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
Damn. Empty. Have to reset it.
You might have more luck hunting.
Never do that. So awful.
Maybe try different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
What a view, though.
It's not easy surviving up here.
It's hard everywhere. I fled north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since. Your family must be very important.
My uncle is Lord Shimura.
Wait. You're the one people talk about. The ghost. But you're not 10 feet tall with eyes like a demon.
No. But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it? It's just rumors and exaggeration?
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
See? Truth. She gets it. Can we, like, I mean, you know where you keep your snares, yes? Like, you don't have to walk slow like you're like... like...
Look! They're stealing my catch. Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Wait here.
Appa-da-appa-da.
They're starving. Hey!
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
That's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Take it and go.
Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving. And no threat.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all the stories about me are true. Blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
And we're still walking!
No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like to be the ghost?
The stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others, from the lady of Clan Adachi to a thief. People may not tell their stories, but I would not be here without them.
Come on. Faster.
We should get back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
The last trap is just a little farther, my lord. Here we are. Hope we don't go hungry.
We got...
Look at this! Dinner!
You got something?
We might eat like civilized people after all.
What's out there?
The mainland. No Mongols, no war.
For the third fucking time.
Now I can start over.
Yay!
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rob them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us.
Come on, bitch. Let's ride.
Hill!
The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
Kind of got the spooky vibes or something. I think somebody's cooking.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with him. Stay back.
Whee!
No wonder they tell stories about you.
Where's your house?
Not far. Come on.
Very spooky vibes. Can't wait to see it.
Here we are. Let's get inside. You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols...
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
The truth is, we're both survivors. We have darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar. But it sounds more natural coming from you. Tomoe.
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
I don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
Jin, you can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
So Alice in Wonderland. Find Ishikawa at Jogaku Temple. Well. Oh man. This is... I kind of wondered, I was like, because she just showed up right there, right? And I was like, is that fucking Tomoe? But, fucking is! And it was one of those things where the way she had talked to us before, I was like, well, I don't know. He in here?
Sakai.
Oh, you're right there.
Sakai.
I felt something else was going on. Oh boy.
She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. Let me finish this.
I'm curious about the DLC, and I don't think... I'm not sure that that edition comes with any of the like DLC stuff, so might have to download it separately. Charm of Fortune 2. 50%. Okay. Oh, half bow die. Ooh, it's finally something that looks a bit different. I've been fucking looking the same. Yes, yes, I want that. Yes, I want that on my half bow. Non-spoiler screenshot. All right. Eh? Eh, 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 eh. Huh? Yeah, 909. Near Umugi border. Oh, holy shit. The fuck you way down there, boy? Get on this. Another half bow die. Yeah, probably one of those things where I'll have to go. And we gotta come way the fuck down here. Holy shit. Like, where the hell is this story at? Oh, that's why I didn't find it. It's another fucking country. The recolor makes him look like Crow from Cold Steel. I know. Yeah, I have to take a look. There he is.
Sakai.
Hi.
You have word from Tomoe?
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Alright. What's this called? Laid to rest.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has two choices. Enlist our help or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
She can help us wipe out her archers. The risk is worth it.
You're gambling with your life.
She could have killed me in Jogaku.
And lost me. This way, she gets us both.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
Might as well grab some flowers when I think about it, because I'm still working on a few extra things.
What will you say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. We're getting close. Eyes open. We go on foot from here.
Alright. Yeah, I know. She's like one of those people who's like, I don't really trust her. But I also don't really trust Ishikawa either, so. I don't think he'll stab me in the back necessarily, but it kind of not trust, but they both are just kind of fucked. So
That's the gambling den.
No Mongols.
That we can see. Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you...
Ding! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead. Get over here!
Wait out here.
Not a chance.
Stay alert.
she's good.
Sensei. Jing?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
Damn you, Tomoe! Oh,
Oh, really?
Tomoe! Tomoe! You betrayed us!
Do they seem like my friends?
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Both of you. This way.
Are we quite done?
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach your way of the bow.
They forced you to kill your own people at Fort Nagayama.
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death. And the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
See, there's that
Mongol patrol.
gray area. Oh, fuck this. Why has everybody got fucking poison? Fuck you.
What's the best route to the coast?
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, then their soldiers could be alerted.
Agreed. We should stay off the road.
Cut through this field.
Cool, cool.
How did you find my camp in Nakashima?
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you two. I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up the mission, I wasn't in charge.
More ahead.
A lot more.
Take it.
Oh boy. Oh my fucking god. You know what? Fuck all of this. It's fucking irritating.
Bad, Sakai.
You sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
The woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them.
So it seems like they just don't have the full story.
Over here! Get down!
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the darkness to our advantage.
Will they attack the cove before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Sun's down. Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Mongol lookouts ahead.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
Kill one of the Mongol guards.
More on the way. Hide yourselves.
Huh.
Dagoro, not there. O sudden, ende sonor serem steba. On your mark, Sakai.
Don't miss, Sensei. One arrow. You took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release...
That's interesting.
The fact that they're just like trading back and forth like that.
We get in a fight here. Your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Oh my! I don't know what I'm doing. Find a way through the bog. Don't let the Mongols see you. What? Okay. They say, follow my lead as if I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know. Maybe we go over here? over there somewhere.
My archers.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close. Let me undo the damage I've done.
Go.
Alright.
You trust her?
I trust her desire for revenge. So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready.
Now!
That's the last of them.
More, my arrows are full. Okay. Alright, well, that was interesting.
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
Suddenly confused.
Tomoe knows that killing her...
It didn't sound like it was going to be very straightforward.
She got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats. Damn it, and smugglers.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
Okay.
You there!
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
Tomoe played us.
The game broke her brain.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
Talking about bird watching back there. Come on, old man. Shuffle faster.
Wait.
And? Verdict?
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching and for the chance to fight by your side. The final time, I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish. A home to rebuild.
I mean, that was the way of
I
it.
have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me you won't repeat my mistakes.
I promise, Sensei.
Okay. Okay. That's about all you can do, I think. It's, you know, it's like she said, she was trying to survive what they perceived as her, you know, certain actions on her. She was explaining away as trying to help people that were being tortured. She gave to swift death. People that they thought she killed, like the lady that was burned alive, was not her. And, you know, so she was trying to play both sides as best she could, but still survive. You know, and that is the way of this. It's not black and white. It is that gray area. It's that, you know, there's some people like Shimura that are like, no, it is black and white. You either do or you don't. And if you did what you had to survive, then you're a fucking coward somehow. And it doesn't excuse certain things, but there are some areas that are in that gray area, like hers. It sounded like that she was doing what she could to survive, but also try to rein in what they were doing from the inside and have some pull. But it didn't work out in the end that way. And it sounded like she would have, you know, if things hadn't gone the way of war with the Mongols, she would have wanted to be his heir and his daughter. So, yeah, two sides to every story. We got a charm of precision. So, ooh. Shattered Mask of Tomoe. I like it. That's different. That's the most different one we've got so far. I like it. Yeah. What are we wearing right now? The traveler's attire? Midnight Shark, the half bow die. Okay, the Midnight Shark looks really cool too. I like both of these. Oh, I don't know which one I want right now though. Let's go with that one, I guess.
Lord Shimura raised you well.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom, so we're gonna take a restroom break. So, alright. Be back in a few.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. She can take care of herself. Lord Shimura raised you well. Lord Shimura raised you well. Tomoe was a good student. She can take care of herself. Don't get sentimental, Sakai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Lord Shimura raised you well. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Don't get sentimental, Sakai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Tomoe was a good student. She can take care of herself. She can take care of herself. Lord Shimura raised you well. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. She can take care of herself. She can take care of herself. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Lord Shimura raised you well. Tomoe was a good student. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai.
She can take care of herself.
Tomoe was a good student. Tomoe was a good student.
She can take care of herself.
Lord Shimura raised you well.
Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai.
Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Tomoe could have become a great samurai.
Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai.
Tomoe was a good student. Don't get sentimental, Sakai. Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Tomoe was a good student.
Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai.
Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Don't get sentimental, Sakai. Lord Shimura raised you well.
Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai.
Lord Shimura raised you well.
Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Tomoe was a good student. Don't get sentimental, Sakai. Tomoe could have become a great samurai. Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai. Tomoe was a good student. Tomoe could have become a great samurai. She can take care of herself. Lord Shimura raised you well. She can take care of herself. Tomoe was a good student. 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 Tomoe could have become a great samurai.
Okay. I'm back.
Become a great samurai.
Getting kind of a headache. I don't know if I'm like just stiff or dehydrated. I've been trying to drink more water.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
Don't worry, they're fucking talking to me. What conversations did I miss? Thank you. You're always here to welcome me back, and I love it.
Tomoe was a good student.
Alright, so what we got going on now then? We never finished liberating this, like, but that's the thing is I was like, was it these two I wasn't like able to get into or something? I feel like you follow enough people and everybody technically decides to stream every fucking night. Alright, so now we're back on like main mission routes. I'm almost kind of like, as fun as it would be to find everything, we don't necessarily have to do that. If we find like the side stories and stuff. But I'm kind of You know, because, like, we're fully upgraded, basically. And, like, you know, we've got all the techniques that we can get. There might be a couple of side stories hanging around, but I don't know, I guess. These are like all the completed ones, but I don't know if there's a way to ever know. Like if you got everything, I suppose. I'm curious. I feel like there's better days for me to stream. I don't know when though. But yeah, if there's enough people, it's and everybody tends to do it in the evening. Once we're on Demon Souls, we'll be in the morning.
The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone, or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense, how to get past them, and where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
Interesting. All right.
Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
Honestly, have no idea how close we are to like technically finishing this thing out. So I'm just kind of playing.
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like he did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
The Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
You act like I know what that means. Back here? There we go. Perfect. All right. Okay. Just take out as many of these guys as we can on the way. Where's he gonna go? have no idea where this firefly is trying to take me. Except for maybe to the lighthouse. Yeah. Trying to see what I can do here. He really wants me to have that, so trying to concentrate.
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you. You see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the light.
I'm just, I kind of wonder how they figured out what was in his poison and exactly what flower it was.
They're gone. Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
Let's find our plan of attack. The harbor master's estate. Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks and his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter.
Yep. So we got a storm coming. We got poison.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush. That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
I get. Is that what this is gonna do?
I'm almost ready to sail for our mainland. Full of men, explosives, and my poison.
It's like I said. I have no idea how many main things there are left.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it
oh really?
Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izumi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jungle.
Well, now I'm nervous. Okay, so that's just sort of the scouting part of it. Okay. So. Well, I don't know then. I don't know if there's like really a lot of other side stories. There's a gifts at the gift altar.
Lord Sakai.
Is. What section is it under? Oh, there we go. My wife's friend's cousin. Alright, hold on. Let's see. So we're wearing that. I suppose if we're not... That'd be an interesting look, I suppose. Be kind of an interesting... Kind of decide how we want to look going into this last bit, I suppose. Just go with like gold. I guess we'll have to check the armors too. Because some of these hats look pretty good with the mask. God, that was great. So I guess let's go kind of to these. We got the travelers. Ghost armor. That could be interesting. We also just got straight up gold. So we have Gosaku. Ronin stuff. Tadayori. So, I don't know, I'm like thinking could do. Maybe just do sockeye. Honestly, red, white, and gold are all looking pretty okay with it. An interesting fashion statement. Many interesting fashion statements, actually. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing the best I can with what I got, alright? I want to wear the mask. I like the mask. I don't know what hat to put with the mask. I don't know what armor to put with the mask, but... leave me alone, okay? Oh, like wear a headband, the helmet. Fuck it, let's go with the helmet, I guess. Shut up. Weapons. Wait, I don't remember. There we go. So that matches the bow I currently have. Doesn't really match the armor so much. So I guess that kind of depends on how we want to go. Because we did just get that blue bow, and the sword matching the bow, it's nice. Or at least one of the bows. Because what I've got... this one's on that. So we could make the bows are like blue. And so is the sword. Doesn't really go with the armor though. What else we got? Nothing else. We just go with black and white. And so I don't know what to do. So many. Oh, we're rocking this Shogun Storm. I don't know. We can change that up and then we'll figure it out from there. definitely have some interesting colors. I think it'd be like that one, or maybe like, I don't know. And let's go to these. Go with that, I guess. Through everything that wasn't nailed down at one point. I'm mostly set. I'll probably just, the only thing I seem to be lacking there is some of the sticky bombs, but fuck it, I guess.
I've got some good news.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watches from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
Feels like it's gonna take a couple of things here.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there. There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
Huh.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
Okay, I'm just trying to find out. You said you put it in FFANs, but I just didn't know which channel. Ah, there we go. Found it. I think. Did I? Is that it? I don't know. I think that's it. The pictures cosplay area. That's cool. It's a very interesting style.
I can't replace what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
They're giving me my horse back. Oh my god. Wow.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
Oh, you can't use the same name. Kaze.
Kaze, swift as the wind.
If you kill this one too, I'm throwing the game in the garbage.
I grew up there, and I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy.
This is
Lord
no.
Shima couldn't keep up with
This is Nobu resurrected. This is reincarnated Nobu. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Enter Castle Shimura from the north. Son of Nobu, yes. This is his son. He's carrying on the legacy. Reincarnated son, I don't care how you go about it, but whatevs. We're riding him, fuck it. We're riding him all the way. Take him to town. I'm okay with this. Like, it's better than shite horse, like the fucking 8 of beer we fucking got. Yeah, I mean, I see what you mean. You're like, well, it's not the same, but I went with it because it feels, for me, that felt right. Like, going with reincarnated Nobu. I honor my Nobu with Kaze. Fuck me, it hurts in a way. God. Yeah, I almost didn't want to, like, I was like, maybe I should take the gray one. You know, and at this point, I guess I don't know. I was a little bit tore, I guess, on it. So, we got a little ways to go. Keep going, though. Power through. We just got our horse back, though. They're like, no. No, and no. You don't get to pretend your horse never died. And I'm over here like, you son of a bitch. Hey, you you went with symbolic, I went with like reincarnation. I did, the gray does look pretty good. And I was like, maybe just go with it. But it didn't feel right. I don't know. Somehow it felt like maybe it should, but it didn't feel right. And I feel like at the end of the day, this feels like it makes sense to me. The name, the horse, I feel right. Like I said, it feels more right than riding the hand-me-down used car that was the other horse. Like, I feel like they had to have gone out of their way to make that horse feel like it looked like shit. Compared to anything else you would have picked. Who? God. How far have I ridden behind how many trees and you're still triggered? Is it a fucking... Oh, it's a fucking bear. Oh, shit! The fuck? See, that's that one place that I died before, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe I didn't, but fuck that. Back to having a horse with a name. Haha! That he fucking uses. Haha! Man. Oh. Ah, memories. Between bears and fucking Mongols, this fucking ride is stressful. What are we doing there? Why are we coming back to Castle Shimura? Why do we care? Like, I could fast travel, but nah, we just got a fucking horse. We're taking it. I am making up for all of that walking around without one. All the love by running him ragged already. Wow. Shit. Pretties.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. A path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you.
I'm gonna say that the animation feels awkward on that. So he's counting on his uncle to still maintain that value.
They won't be watching the cliff face. Colder than last time.
Be careful, Ghost. Samurai are watching for you.
I want a piece of the murder pie. I like how that guy's like, watch out, man, they're watching for you.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
So no attacky. What direction is this way? Is that it over there? I don't entirely know what I'm doing or where I'm going here. I guess let's see if we can get in from somewhere over here.
Could use my grappling hook under the bridge. I'll find a way to make sure I'm not seen.
Okay. So wait, we're going up there? Yeah. So. I guess, are we climbing over here somewhere?
I would never.
Oh, fuck. Fuck. Ah. This is feeling really intense.
Me neither. That's just how things are.
Okay. Nope. So I gotta go through here? Or what? Oh, fuck. Yeah, he's totally facing us. There we go. I've got to get in there. Oh my god. I guess down here. Yeah, right? That's kind of how I'm feeling. Fuck me.
Watch what you eat and drink, and don't let their arrows hit you.
Okay.
Uncle, you can't know I'm here.
Should have delivered that speech together. Damn you, Jin.
Okay, I'm supposed to go up there and not be seen. How exactly? Am I supposed to find a way up from the outside? It just doesn't feel like it's... Okay, so maybe I go out this window.
The Mongols had much to answer for. It is our duty to ensure their threat never reaches the Shogun's.
And then...
Khan now wields the same poison as Lord Sakai.
Speaking of my presence,
Forgive me.
because of him, bandits have learned to use poison. Ghost is not extracted from Sakai.
He will not escape us.
Anything unusual.
Of course.
Okay. Am I supposed to...
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
Like, do I go through the damn door? That don't seem right.
The Mongols have suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the ghost is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
Beware of his orders. Our first priority, make the Mongols and then
Of course, Lord Shima.
Which way?
location.
The scouts we sent north never returned. I fear they were conquered here.
Show me where they were searching.
Ah, here we go. Oh my god! This is... And do I go up here? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me try going back down one level. There we go. Yeah. No? Okay, maybe I do have to go up. I don't know. Oh shit.
Leave the message where he can see it.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
Vindication. Okay. That's a thing we did. So, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Like, I all of a sudden it's just kind of as much as I want to clear everything. Oh. Oh my god. Well, yeah, because that's why I was like, I don't know, should I try to look around for some shit? But, like, really it's down to just, I think, picking away at, because we did the main sort of side stories. And technically it's probably not that much at the end of the day, but some of these things are kicking my ass and I don't know why. So, I feel like we've pretty much nailed it, because everything else would just be me getting all the shrines and shit and clearing out villages like that on stream. So, because like the first and second area I pretty much got nailed. There's just like this little spot up here that I didn't get there, and little splotches like this that just you know, I walked by, but like it's otherwise. Let me go back here. Might as well before I but I feel like, yeah, it's just gonna be
Costa, does it?
Thank you for the banners. I overheard people talking about Lord Shimura. His survival, like yours, inspires much hope.
Generations ago, my uncle's clan was just a small family of warriors with no lands of their own. They were loyal retainers of Lord Kugewara. Helped him to defeat the Heisuke outlaws who ruled much of the island at the time. Lord Kugewara's sons all died in the conflict, so he arranged for Tokiyasa Shimura to marry his only daughter. After Kugewara himself passed on, his holdings became Clan Shimura's.
A mighty tree grown from a humble acorn. Thank you for that knowledge, Lord Sakai. Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
fierce spirit. Ooh, so it's the white goes really good with this, but this red is kind of nice as well. So we've got the racing crane, which, but yeah. So. Wow. So what we need to get a new one? We need 7. So yeah, I pretty much cleared out these. I just had these 2 things on, and so this is pretty much it. I think I still wanna do it. Like, just now I'm feeling it. Good God.
What took you so long?
I had to sneak all the way across the goddamn continent?
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
I don't know what's gonna happen. I really don't. Speak with your allies. It looked from that angle like my horse was like literally sitting on his haunches. Is it? Who's in here? All my allies?
Lord Sakai.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I'm nervous.
I just want our home back.
Lord Sakai, the warriors of Yarikawa have come to follow the ghost.
Thank you, Daikoku. We will defeat the Khan together.
Sakai.
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
Inside? Inside.
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits.
John got to meet Kinji.
Of course. I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
Ah, there you are.
Jin.
Months ago, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Truth.
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost.
This feels like a moment.
I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin-san. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit. Just a little longer.
They do. And it's just felt like this natural building of just trust and loyalty and respect. And it's sometimes those things you're like, maybe they'll, you know, or something. But then you're like, really?
This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan.
That was definitely a moment.
Mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai. Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we. Get ready to fire the signal arrow. Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
Alright, take position. Woohoo!
This is for my sons!
Watch your back, Masako!
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them! Forward!
Come on. There we go. Let's get some of that health back. Come on. There it is.
Charge them, or they'll pin us down!
Push them back!
Kill them all!
Come on. There we go. Perfect. Follow Moscow. Come on. Really? Hang on, let me... Kills. There we go. Murder me.
The Mongols are regrouping. We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
Woo! Feeling good. Feeling good.
You're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
You are all the bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! We fight for Lord Sakai!
Return to Tail area. Okay. So you want me to do what? I don't honestly know what it wants me to do. Over here.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
Find a vantage point to locate the Khan. Alright. I don't know if there's a particular rooftop they want me to be on.
That watchtower is perfect. You can see the whole camp from there.
Which watchtower? That watchtower? So, let me see. Can I get to said watchtower? See, I'm gonna go back the other way. Alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Yep. Nope, that didn't work. And did that. Son of a bitch. Come on. I'm just trying not to fight as much. Okay, seriously, I'm about to kill somebody. Just out of sheer frustration. Nope.
bad.
Fine. Just kill everybody. No, shut up. Okay, so I'll just go through murdering. That's fine.
Khotun Khan.
Tsushima. No mercy.
Okay, they showed up. I don't know that that's a good thing. Because they hate us.
Just have to reach the manor house.
Is that this way? I love it when they're like, hey, just reach the manor house. I'm like, oh, you act like I know what way that is. What? Is that this way? This way. Okay. God damn it. Really? Okay. Fucking hell. Really? Why are you not blocking? Jesus. There we go. That's better. Really? Alright. Oh my god. Okay. Which way is the manor house from here? Am I going up? Return to tail area. Okay, cool. So this way. Stop shooting me. Okay. It came for the murder. Yeah, if nothing else, I figured like he's here to both kill / arrest Jin and get the glory of this.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender.
Or because you wouldn't just go the fuck home.
And you chose
You didn't.
war. Now, the people of your mainland will suffer.
You will never leave this island.
I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Okay, spear.
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance, the petty wish of a child.
Ooh. Come on. God damn.
It is not my destiny to die here.
What the fuck? God damn it. What the fuck is that?
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
Come on. Ah. Okay. I don't understand. I'm on the wind stance and he won't block the spear. Asshole. Fuck you. God damn, that hit. Fuck me. One more there. God, fuck me. God damn it. Go. And there that bastard is. Okay, hang on. How? The fucking fuck! Come on. Fuck this. Gotta get my camera back on him. Fuck you.
Kill the ghost!
God damn it. Get off me. I want to go back for those. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Right here, you little shit. Alright, I can deal with this shit better than the spear. Come on. Come on.
Kill me,
Yes.
and another will come.
Fine by me. No touchy.
Remember, forever. No, you will be forgotten.
My heart. Oh, fuck. That was intense. They test you on everything. I'm shaking. Oh, fuck.
This is yours.
I'm still shaking. Oh, it's really intense. I don't even think I don't even know if I said anything other than fuck. I don't remember much. Oh my god. That fight was intense. Okay. Whew. Follow Yuna. Following Yuna.
The Khan is dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
My wife!
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice.
Oh god, I don't know if I can take any more. Oh.
You can't stay here.
I don't want emotions.
Will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now, I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
They've made me feel too many things in this game already, and I don't want to go through more of it. I guess there's a gift here at the gift altar. Kijin's blood. Oh, whoa. It kind of looks nice with the way I've been dressed. Interesting. Oh my god. Hi, Kaze.
That's my Kaze.
guess we haven't lit that one yet. Let's go light it. Oh, balls. Go. Are we quite done? I need to refill some shit. That would, yeah, that kind of shit. Raid your camp for some of it. Sorry, Kaze, and whoever's fucking horse you are. Unintentional. Didn't mean to drop right in the middle of a battle. Thing right here. Pick up some kunai. Okay. Let's go up here and light this motherfucker. Yes, like there's a tent over here we could try to raid. Just trying to restock some of my shit. I just don't tend to... This game, I don't really frequent shopping. Sort of just... Linen, supplies. I've got a headache. There's still lighthouses I haven't lit. I don't know where my horse went. I don't honestly know. Probably could be one over here. I don't think I've missed ghost armor die. 2 of them. My life. Shaking. It's the best way to get there. Can we get through there? Haha! Up or down? I guess it was down. I don't really remember. Hello. Was it up? That's a sparring circle by Omi Lake. Down here. Okay. Okay. Aha, there we go.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
All right.
Will you remain Jito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together, as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like he could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord.
Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You are much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
All right.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish. My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my
Okay.
father.
We must pay our respects.
What a shot.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The ghost was an outlaw.
The ghost saved the fucking country.
Defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison. A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
Truth.
You are my son. Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. It's time. Write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
Okay. I don't know what to feel right now. This one feels like it's harder to do.
destiny divides our souls.
Okay.
This is where we part.
Fuck this game.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
I can't feel the Shogun.
The wounds dealt to my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go in peace. You want revenge for my failure. This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
Oh, damn. Hang on. God, his combo. He's starting a combo and it's fucking me up. God, fuck me. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. And he's tanky.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
I'm not timed, right? What's technically the good ending and what's technically the bad? No timer. I don't like that. Wait. He wants a warrior's death. But we can also spare him and walk away. I don't know. Like, I could see a reason to do both. This is where a save state would be nice. Stop. Well, let me ask you this. Were you happy with your decision? Like, where it led things? Or was it bad? Like, if I walk away, does he stab me in the back, or... I want to win. Like, that's really where I'm at. I want to win. I want to walk away and go have babies with Yuna. That's the ending I want. So, I should probably... Because you and me are kind of on the same level, so I should probably do the spare him one. I know that you and me sort of, like, see eye to eye on a lot of things. I don't mind watching what happens in the other one. I just want my ending to be the one I'm happiest with. Same ending with that emotional trauma version. Okay, I'll spare him. I'll spare him. I still feel like I'm having trouble hitting the button, but... Oh, it's fucking hard. And I have you confirm. Oh my god. That felt really... I normally don't ask and I just go with a decision, but I needed a little bit of help on this one. I need a little help.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family.
The ghost will be hunted for the rest of his days.
Because I have a lot of emotional investment. This has been a fucking incredible game, and I just didn't want to fuck up my ending. Oh my god. And I feel like that's a very Jin thing to do. Like, honestly, that was my thing. I was like, he would walk away, because family. And also, he's like, hey, I don't follow the rules anymore, right? So... This feels heavy. Oh my god. Oh my god. God, this song. Holy shit. Oh god. That was something else. This game is... And at least I can have some things I can go back in and just kind of wander and open up and do. And just enjoy the scenery again. Yeah. They did an incredible job. You just find yourself invested in every moment that everything builds. Everything in this game builds toward what is happening to these people, to the characters that you know, to the characters that you don't, to the island, to the, you know, ideals of everyone, and this and you find yourself situated in that visceral reaction of, oh my god, how can I be a traitor when I did what I had to do to save our people? It's not like I killed our people like you were doing just to say it was for fucking honor, you know? And even when it came down to like, okay, this is like my 50th shrine, Foxden or whatever, you still are like, hey, because it's just, there was something about the way the scenery looks, the art, the animation, the physics, that you didn't mind. It changed enough. And even in the snowy landscape, it changed. You would walk, and then suddenly there would be the red flowers mixing with the trees. Then the trees would have more frost on them or something, and it would just change those bits. Moonlight, sunset, sunrise, you know, daytime, cloudy. All those things just affected the way the scenery came together. And it, you know, of course, the soundtrack, simple and effective. So, you know, yeah. Oh, and you felt like it was this just natural part of it to go through and see what was happening to these people, to see the stories through for the characters that we were introduced to, you know, Masako Ishikawa, Kinji, and they all had just such a personality to it, and their stories, it's such a tragic story of loss altogether, and morals and values clashing, and it's just so intense, and we've had so many just incredibly emotional moments. You know, I just keep, you know, I replay those moments of, you know, when we went to one of those quests of, you know, trying to find that guy's wife and daughter and finding her bloodied up doll and going, this is gonna be the way of it. Like, that was square one. And then, you know, you've got Masako and just the way that fucking blood-curdling scream of anger, terror, and hurt toward the beginning of her missions when she was just screaming about it. And, you know, even, how do you say his name? The Straw Hat guy. What was it? Ryujo? Sorry, I'm messing up a name now, but, yeah, the burnt area where the snow had been melted. That, you know, scenic changes even in that, because it's so easy for them to be like, oh, isn't snow pretty? But then you're like, okay, fucking snow. They made it not monotonous, like climbing the mountain for that one quest, you know, surprise bear number 2. You know, and the fact that you can, aside from a couple of areas you can't go into, you know, they turn you away from. You pretty much go anywhere. John's found so many quest areas going, they must have to do something here. I don't fucking know. Like, because this looks like it's built for something. But you can go in and you can see it. You can just be there. You don't have to be locked out of it until you do the quest and locked out of it again afterward. But yeah, then, you know, the Ryujo, you know, when he's sitting there and he you know, it was one of those extreme situations of doing what you could to survive. He was just like getting paid. He was like, I'm going to live. I'm going to make my money. And I'm going to be able to eat and survive. but to that extreme that he was willing to kill his friends for the Mongols. But, you know, even then, toward the beginning of that hurt in his voice of just pleading them to just fucking open up and do, you know, you had the people that did what they needed to survive, but wasn't gonna exactly try to hurt their people. Then you had people like him that was like, hey, you might as well just give in, you know. And then you had people that were like Shimura that were saying, no, we die with honor, and spent the whole game saying that. We went over that. He wasn't saying, we're gonna get him, we're gonna win. He, in his mind, had clearly already lost that battle and wanted to die with honor as they saw it. And yes, they ended up getting the poison, but that's why he worked so hard. Jin worked so hard, and his friends worked so hard to make sure that they made up for that. Because how could they know that the Mongols were going to just sit there and be like, oh yeah, that's that purple flower over there? Who the fuck figured they could reverse engineer that shit? So, Ryuzo. Close. So I don't think I would have held that against somebody, because Jin did it because they were literally going to blow up the bridge and send everybody to fucking doom, and it was gonna be all for naught. But to his uncle, well, it was honorable, so we might as well just die doing it that way instead of living. He wasn't fighting to live, he was fighting to die. He wasn't fighting for his people, he was fighting for his honor. And that's why, you know, that line of, no, you're a slave to it. That's what he meant. It went above and beyond in the worst possible way. And yeah. And I don't know the history or the story. I'm just talking in regards to this game. And yes, I know they had their traditions and such. I'm not meaning to trash on the traditions itself. I'm just speaking of the character here. That, you know, that's how he came across, that he was willing to lose everything for the sake of dying with honor. And you know, there's I feel honor only goes so far. Wow. Okay.
Lady Masako lost everything and everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I. I lived under these banners most of my life. Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful, even in death.
So if I had killed the uncle, the outfit would be a different color. Oh, that's why there was two. Okay.
A horse, a bow, and my katana. Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me. And he never did. The twin mountains of Clan Sagai. I won't let my family fade from memory. I hope you find peace, Uncle. Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular.
Yeah, I'm not saying that you wouldn't, like, there wouldn't be a self-awareness in real life that people would be like, we're fighting a losing battle here. But that was the difference, I think, in their two viewpoints. Doing what you can to try, and then just essentially laying down and dying. You know, taking out whoever you want along the way. But, you know, it's never an easy choice none of us know what we would do in these situations. And hindsight is 2020. But when you've got someone like Shimura that just can't see what's right in front of him and see reason.
Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. Jin Sakai is hereby an official student of Sensei Sadanobu Ishikawa. What have I gotten myself into?
Yeah.
Tomoe didn't need this anymore. I hope she found what she was seeking. How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts.
Hi.
Hi.
I thought you were doing your end of the game talk. Like, oh, you're finished with the game.
I am finished.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Nice. Yay.
So.
It was your end of the game talk. I didn't want to wake up.
I'm sure. Yeah, it just got to that thing where I was like, I finished the like main character sort of story quests, and then I was like, I guess we'll do the thing, and it was like the last couple of ones, so I just got some map to clear out and all the extra shit to finish. Which I was telling Ria, I was like, that's fine by me because I can come back in and sort of do a wind down if I want, like, and see the scenery and stuff, and get the rest of the little collectibles, rather than having to just end it on like, fuck. So. Okay, stop playing. I'm not doing anything until you leave because I don't want you getting spoiled just in case there's something that pops up.
Sorry. Alright, never mind now.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you. She
Hi,
says
Rhea.
hi.
Bye, Rhea.
Kenji's best. Or so he tells me.
Or so he
I'll
tells
have to share it soon.
I'll have to make sure we examine everything. Oh, there's
You
some
should
more.
be here, Rizzo. Trading stories, getting drunk.
Sir. Try to make sure I go over everything here.
You were faithful to the end, Nobu.
Bad game.
Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade.
Jin, I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do.
Broken like me.
Clan Sakai is gone, and I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotan Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
New game plus unlocked. Okay. Okay. Well. And yeah. Yeah. Fuck. I suppose he already walked out the door. I felt bad, like, I usually pay more attention when he goes. Makes me feel sad. But I was like, I'm just trying to finish this out. So my home is over here, huh? Hi. I suppose we have Kaze. Even though Nobu fell trying to help us escape. I guess just make sure there's nothing else around here to look at. Well, Rhea, all I gotta do is poor Nobu. Do all the extra shit now, I guess. Been a good journey. I feel strange. This is one of those games that just... it feels strange to end. I feel kind of emotional. Kind of... like... it's like... I'm sad. I'm happy us and our friends seem to be alive. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those that you just kind of feel like there's some need to sort of settle. I want to get a picture with Kaze. I know I'll be able to do it. I was like, what are they gonna do? Like, are you just never gonna be able to use your saddles again and stuff like that? So it was one of those things. But oh, Kaze. I don't know, man. This is weird. This is one of those games. It's leaving me feeling super weird, which is why I feel like maybe it's okay that I have stuff I need to go back and do. Of course, there's a Legends mode we need to try. And, well, and even then, it's like you said, it's not like you get your horse back. You get to choose again like you did at the beginning, but you cannot choose the same name. They make it very blatantly clear. You do not get your horse back. He's dead. Fuck you, first of all. Game. But, and then they add the new name in. But, and like I say, it's better than the lemon we got sold after that death. So, but you can. It's like you said. You could you found a way to rectify it in your mind and be, and I was worried. I was like, because they gave me this and I was like, oh my god, they're sort of giving our horse back, sort of. Like I said, they're giving our horse back, but like, it was like a sort of. It was with that caveat that, you know, she was like, hey, these were the best that I could find. I hope, you know, it works. And then you have that choice again. Pick the same color, pick a different color, and however you rectify it in your mind, and I was sitting there thinking, but it's not going to be the same. Like I had this, but something worked, and something clicked. So I must have made a good choice, because I feel with the other horse, I was just kind of like, okay, yeah, okay, fuck. I guess we'll ride a horse for the quest. But as soon as we got Kaze, like, it clicked. I was like, okay. Kaze, the son of Nobu. So, and it feels right. So I think I'm happy that I went with the choice that I did. The name, the color, it feels right. And maybe that sounds silly. Maybe it sounds silly to be thinking that much about the fucking horse in the game, but there was this connection to Nobu, and then you know, even after they're like, oh, you get to pick again, we won't make you stick with the clunker horse, you're still like, but isn't this sort of the same? But it wasn't. It's I feel at home on Kaze, so I'm happy to have Kaze. I'm sad to have lost Nobu. It still hurts like a bitch. But I feel good with Kaze. Ah, yeah, they killed him. Oh my god. And my head is reeling. Oh my god. I just feel strange. I feel strange, Rhea. We might have to try some Legends, or something. I don't know. But we've been playing 5 hours. If it was a shorter time, I think I would do a wind down game, like go somewhere in my library and find something to fuck around on or something. But we have been at it for a while. We finished the game proper, and I don't know. Like, maybe before, like, we'll try to get some Demon Souls going, get that finished up. Maybe somewhere in there before we start Ys 9, because I want to make sure people that have got it can get a proper head start. But not that it's hard to stay ahead of me and my stupid ass, but I don't know, maybe we can check out Legends in there somewhere. So I'm just admiring it. I didn't realize this pattern before on this horse, toward the legs, the striping. So I'm rather distracted by that, because it's beautiful. He's like part zebra. That's a lovely shot. So. Oh my god. But wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, no boo. Kaze. Anyway, alright, well that's gonna be it. I feel tired. I need to have some candy and wind down, and I don't know. Now my brain just feels empty. Feels empty. So weird. Yeah. You have a great night too. You're so wonderful. Thank you for sticking around and experiencing this with me, and being there for me during all the hard times and the good times and the funny times. Obviously not too many like haha moments, but they did have a couple, and there's some good banter, and of course we got Kinji, who still came off very natural, so I love it. Yeah, and then we'll see you guys next time.